And we're back on this marathon that is Shadowlands. Oh, I'm going to lose my voice today, I can just tell it. It'll be silent streams by the end of today. So, we're doing well. We got to level 54. I say last night, it was 7 o'clock this morning. I have since slept for about 3.5, 4 hours. I am probably going to die on my feet sometime. But then we go. There we go. That's the starting. That's the experience. We've been going a bit slower because we've been reading the quest text, enjoying the story. I've really been enjoying the story massively. I feel like Shadowlands, because of the story construction, really does kind of take you away from Azeroth. There is that sense of distance, and I think also by having a linear narrative, and by that I mean that, you know, typically what happens is you can do zones in any order in the last few expansions, and so you've had self-contained stories that kind of feed into a bigger one, but they have to be able to feed in any order because, you know, of your choices from game mechanics perspective. Because there's a linear story this time, I feel it can go a little deeper. I feel that they're sort of kind of threading plot a little bit better than you can when you've got to have this kind of more flexible narrative. So yeah, so we kind of got to the basis of what's going on with the Forsworn, which are kind of like the Black Wind creatures that took Anduin and that. And then Maldraxxus attacked, and now we need to find out what's happening with that. But the first things we need to do is I want to mop up the quests in Bastion. The main reason being, I don't know, I kind of want to get everything done before I move on. I'm not in a rush, and plus it will, gosh, I'm so tired. It will allow us to kind of, you know, just be able to kind of get that solid narrative that's there, rather than go, oh right, we're halfway through this level, let's go back to an old level and complete a quest there. The other thing that seems noticeable, very noticeable at the moment, is that the mobs don't seem to be scaling with my level as much. There might be a little bit within a level or two, but I've got a funny feeling if I go back to Bastion, they're not going to be level 54 mobs. I think they're going to be level 52, maybe 53.
I need to target something first.
Oh. Right, we need to go to back to Bastion.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
That's the... Alright. We were around here, so let's go to Hero's Rest. We handed in a few. We've done we've literally got the quest to go to. Our next major thing is to go to Maldraxxus. So, oh, that helps if I go to live scene. You'll have to forgive me. It's better. Oh, right. There's a lot of verticality in this zone. Everything seems to It's kind of these jutting prepuces. I don't know. I mean, we've done quite a bit of mining, but there is some difficulty with doing that because it's just getting to some of these areas. Where are we? Oh, we are there. Well, I wanted to be the other side. But there we go. Can we get the other side? Is the on the other side of Heroes Rest? I don't think it's going to make much difference. We could ride round, but you know, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, there's one down here. That's good. Right. Oh, there's no, is that an elite of some sort? Oh no.
Laying down your weapons.
This is a pet I got last night from killing an elite. Right, so this is where stuff was. We needed to work a way to get up there. That was up there. That was for the to finish off the. Well, it's actually the quest that gave us this. Again, this is the problem. How do you get up there? You haven't got flying. The only way I thought I could see. Yeah. This looks like it. Right, what are we doing up here? Bell of Remembrance rung. There's no Bell of Remembrance up here. It's down below. An elite, which elite is it? That's the Cloud Feather Guardian. We killed them. We thought about going down here, but we didn't last night. There we go. We should have done. This was to get the walking stick. So far, we have found mobs pretty. It seems to take a long time to kill, but that might be just because we are in Bloodspect. What were we doing? Let's do. Oh, have we done it? Is this one of these weird ones where because somebody's half done it, you've done the quest. You've completed the quest yourself.
It is an honor.
You're a sight for sore eyes as part of my trial. Oh, here we go. Test of courage. I told you she could be quite the troublemaker, Carla.
May we lift each other.
Heavens, Carla has flown off with Karina's allaying crook. I saw her fly into her den to the west. I must warn you, she can become very protective when she's in there. Please be careful, but do not be afraid to give her some tough love. Okay, domestic violence, here we come. Okay. Take her slobber ball. May
By
have
the
it straight.
Archon's will.
So one of the interesting things we found is that gear is basically, well, how to explain it? Gear, I've had very few upgrades. I've got some shoulders. It seems very much feels like the new dungeon layout. I've come this sort of layout where it kind of goes into one and then goes into two several times. Because there's more people here. Oh, there we go. Because there's more people here, it's feeling,
I'm out of range. It's too far away. Closer.
I don't think I'll be Bastion. If you're here, or I think if your character is like a super helpful, super nice character with no sort of dark side to them, they're always there to help people. You're gonna love Bastion. Cool, got the crook. Let's get out of here. He's beating up her flight now. There we go. We're like 9% into level 54. Of course, one of the big worries that Blizzard has had, because it's linear, is to make sure there's enough XP for all the different way people play. Like, for example, some people don't do side quests. I hate them, don't do them, don't I enjoy questing. Just give me the main quests and do it. Some people will do every dungeon, other people,
What
like
shall we
myself,
learn
won't
from
do
each other?
dungeons. I pick up the quests, I do them afterwards. I don't want to do them while I'm thing. You're a sight for sore eyes. We did that. Do you have the crook? Yes, there's your crook. With the crook and Karina's guidance, I can begin to bring this place and its creatures back to their former state of respite. Thank you, Dreamcast. And give you some shitty gauntlets that even at level 54 are
May you
good.
succeed in your trials.
Oh, remember, well done. Your service to this place is considerable. In the years to come, I will guide you in the use of the staff to restore the garden and its creatures, Zosmir. Thank you, Great One. You humble me. Wait a minute. She's like a ghost angel. Yeah, they're not scaling. There's no scaling technology here. Which means that if you outlevel the zone, it becomes a lot easier. I have missed that. That used to be my leveling tactic. Do all the side quests, because then when it comes to things, it then becomes easy. Right, so we have done... I'm having to look at the map a lot more carefully. The reason being is because of all these things, it's not easy. I wonder if this gorge breaker would be easier to ride through there. Let's try that. I do feel now, because I've had some sleep and I'm going at a slower pace, that like the masses have maybe caught me out. The masses who've been playing overnight or started this morning and speed leveling a little bit have caught me up. Oh, there we go. Thing to remember is there is always these little this kind of TomTom navigation that they've now put in. I very much enjoy. What have we got to do? Wall break? Did we need to do something? Oh, hey, there they are. Excellent. Wow, they're hitting hard. That wasn't the button I was doing. Maybe that turtle was the one that was doing the damage. Well, I like playing the tanky characters because no way I could do this like on my software. Maybe on the Warlock. Cool. So that is that bit. Okay, so hand that in over there. Oh, that's like a little area here, and an elite. Okay, elite.
I'm out of range.
Oh shit. It's just they worked out on the tank.
I don't have a target.
So crystal crafting reagent. Crafting reagent.
At which temple do you train?
What business do you have with this simple tender? Oh, speak. Well, our harvest is saved. Oh, thank you, brave adventurer. Our tribute may be saved yet. So, no, still gear.
Clear skies, full hearts, can't lose.
Right, we need to see people are rushing through this, and God bless them if they are. We get up there. It looks like there's another elite. Okay, that takes us back there. Right, where have we got to go now? Oh. We need to have that in and then do. The biggest downside I've found of Bastion is the music is really forgettable, and that is saying something for a Warcraft expansion. Because normally there's like these classic this is the problem you have, is just trying to get to places. Yeah, normally there's the music you get in Warcraft is such that it kind of, I don't know, inspires you. And this just doesn't. It just feels very atmospheric, maybe. Even below that. I feel I don't like kind of rushing on ahead. I want kind of like to clear out an area and get it done. This is below. How do we get below? I don't know. Right, hand stuff in. I feel like I am missing out on areas because like I haven't gone to half these places. Now that'd be great if these areas, you know, it might be that it's part of like the level end of level content, but it just feels a little bit like.
I welcome you.
I am honoured that you came to me first. Allow me to show you my ways. What was that one about?
We shine in her glory.
Oh, right. So we either meet the thing. Oh, they have opposing views. Okay. Well, we'll...
Speak, mortal. You stand before the Ascendant.
As part of their training, I order my phalanx units to march the fields, keeping an eye on the wildlife and any goings on. Unfortunately, last time they returned, they were one fewer in number. Please search the Golden Pasture and search for the missing unit, then return here. Find Gatterton... Oh, I can never pronounce these names.
Go in service.
Welcome, friend.
Usually repairs easy, anima everywhere except drought mean we can't pull it from from air. Other sources needed. Take this, drain anima from Cloud Striders. Not ideal, but desperate times. Those poor old Cloud
My
Striders.
pleasure.
In there. Malfunction. Oh, there's an elite down there. Discarded Phalanx Corp. Okay. Okay, right. Darkwind's plumes right there.
It's too far away.
Now I get some may argue. Oh, Cloud Strider joined. Do I have to do it while it's alive? Oops. So not with it this morning.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
I don't know how you do the pressure.
Target.
I don't know how you drain the anima.
I need to get closer.
They seem to be able to do it. I don't seem to. Why can't they do it? no, that's there. I do not know. Right.
I can't attack that. I can't attack that target.
There we go. Right, that's that quest up. Right, I'm not sure how we get these anima. Right, usually when drain it from the Cloud Striders. Okay. I am not sure how I do this. Perhaps it's because, maybe I'm in the wrong area. And therefore, these ones don't drain. And that's because those are Cloud Striders, and those up there are something completely different. There we go. So tired, don't know what I'm doing.
I'm out of range.
Okay, I've drained them. I don't know if I've stolen it from other people, but there we go. Returned, but we can't. The navigation, I like the in-game navigation because that's telling me don't go down, you need to go up.
service.
There's enough to repair Gatimos and then some. Right.
Goodbye, my friend.
I didn't, because I jumped over. Where are we going? Oh, fuck's sake. There we go. Oh, right. That should have been a bit easier.
Archon's light shine upon you.
This unit seems to be malfunctioning. We will have to perform some repairs.
Our charge is sacred.
Gatimos needs
Our
new
vigil
repairs
resolute.
to meet functional standards. Upkeeping phalanx. Phalanx is part of the role. Lend a hand so we may finish the repairs and quickly. Aid oh god, I can't pronounce any of these names.
Discipline in all things.
To build new Dharma pieces, anima, and some engineers. Okay. Wow, my friend is up to level 60 and is in Revendreth. They've been playing all night. How do we do the reinforced armor then? There they go, they're laying about. Does feel like an age ago since we were kind of, you know, using the Helm of Domination to try and excuse me, just gonna actually take what you're working on. Yeah, it feels ages since we were, like, you know, using the Helm of Domination. No.
You seek me.
What do we do with the 5 bits of one? We need to escort some engineers.
Archon
Okay.
shield you.
I need to ring my friend. Yes, you can. This is a nice little quest. If you know what you're doing, that is. Which I wasn't. What am I doing now? Right, okay, come over here. No, and can we get you? Yeah, lazy. Hoot hoot away. There seems to be like some sort of collision detection. There we go. And this so now what have we got left to do? So we've got to place the armour. How do we place the armour? Where's the armor? Oh, there we go. Look, up here. In the... Right, I'm just going to pause there. And just hey, cool. I'm going to go on mute, so I'll be back in a sec. Hello. I was thinking about your fish. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. But how did they get it? I don't know, because you've had it a while now. You've had that nearly a year, haven't you? That new tank? I don't know. No. Oh, so tired. I've slept for 3 hours. No. I'm carrying on at the moment, but I'm gonna have a break and then come to yours about 5:30, 6ish. No, I will be dozing, but yeah. But yeah. It's only for a couple of days. I'm only level 54. I'm only in the first zone still. I've got 4 zones to do. So yeah, I'm enjoying it actually, taking my time, and just because I'm doing the streaming, it forces me to go a little bit slower, so I enjoy it a bit more rather than rush. So cool. So yeah, I'll get something for dinner on the way. Yeah, you okay though? What are you up to today, this afternoon then? Wow. Yeah. As I say, I'm gonna do a few. So I started early, and then I'm forcing myself to have a break by sort of coming to yours. Do you know what I mean? Because otherwise, it'd just be. That'd be good. Cool. Well, I'm not in a. I want to do it. I want to play it. I want to play it loads, but I don't want. I'm not like trying to rush through it. One of my friends has completed it already. Okay, right. See ya then. I'll speak to you a bit. Bye. And we're back. Right, live stream. I camera now. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the camera. Oh, there we go. Oh, limey. There we go. It's propped up on some books currently. So I tried to put it on my monitor, and yeah, it just I don't know, it just didn't really work. That's a little bit better. Yeah, I tried to put it on my monitor, and it's just the angles were all wrong. So I think we have fixed it.
You are seen.
Yeah, everything is in place for the repair.
Follow the path.
With one more burst of energy. More energy I've got at the moment. You're looking as good as new. Return to your pedestal. I think you should give it to me as a land mount. That would be like payment enough.
Yes, mortal.
As long as you keep your planets in working condition, they will obey without hesitation. Okay. He may appear to be returned to perfect shape, but he must be retested and trained.
Courage steel your heart.
Our planet's units excel in combat. They are thoroughly trained in taking foes down by the legs, as well as hunting down beasts gone awry. I need you to take stock of Gatamos's fighting routines. Take him into the cavern below and practice his combat against the worms there. Planets have precise detection mechanisms that allow for excellent scouting. In the cave below, we have scattered gems that our units are trained to locate. Escort Gatamos to run some drills and recalibrate his training. Okay.
Follow the path.
Do not forget to bring Gatomos with you. You must test that he is functioning properly.
Hello.
Hello! Facts can listen to their orders and never disobey. Larian's a wild beast, can attack, could eat a steward probably. Untamed Larian lives close by. He has chased many stewards. Very scary. Please take care of it. Right, boots. Still no.
Back to work.
Need to grab him. Which is pretty good because I would have probably forgotten. Where are we? So, like, the good and the bad of Shadowlands so far. I'm liking the story. I think the story is much, much more involved. Oh wow, 2 gems already. Nice work there. Yeah, I think the
Target.
right, that's the gems done.
It's too far away.
Yeah, I like the story. It does feel a little bit backwards though, like there's not the dynamic zones. And I think that the lack of player choice is going to bite them a little bit. I mean, you've got to make the compromise, haven't you? You've got to kind of decide that, well, okay, wait a minute. You are... If we give up, you know, if you want a better story, we've kind of got to give you less flexibility. And I think it's easy to use that as an excuse, but that...
Target.
It's easy to use that excuse, but I don't think that it is unreasonable to some degree. You know, but the fact that, you know, that it's great that it's great that there is a story, but I mean, if the zone doesn't level with you, okay. See, these are 52.
I'm out of range.
I'm sure it will at max level, everything will become 60. I mean, on the plus side, if I'm fighting level 52, it's a lot easier to fight at level 54. But, at the same time... it kind of pushes you to try and... Oh, this is interesting. This is where treasure is. Yeah, somewhere. Repair target item. Okay. And then what are these Larian trees? It's like vendor. Okay.
It's too far away.
Yeah, it makes you feel like you're. It kind of it makes you want to push on, and this is the thing. They want people to experience the story. So by kind of like saying, "Oh, this is a 52 area. You shouldn't be here." It's kind of pushing me to kind of go to Maldrax. Why is it there's loads of stuff here now? Alright, sign up for this. This is a beautiful zone, but the lack of engaging music, and this is the other thing, the music, the atmosphere, I mean, it's like, it's all lovely here and peaceful, but there's no musical undertones of, like, threat. I mean, heck, you had a garrison, and it was kind of inspiring, whereas this doesn't feel like the glory of Bastion. It just seems like,
You stand
everything's
before
peaceful.
the Ascended.
Excellent, his combat routines are acceptable.
Courage steel your heart.
The technical process behind Flanax tracking and locating their targets is quite fascinating. However, you do not seem the type who is interested in the details. I'm a bloody engineer! Of course I'm interested, I want to build one. I would like to see a Larian track that accurately.
We shine in her glory.
Allow me to help.
Can be at peace, no wild Larian to eat me, whoo! Right, okay. So, both of these are crap. Go for the one that's worth more money.
Toodle-hoo.
Toodle-hoo!
Speak, mortal.
I want a thing of that for, like, when I leave. Aid Gyarados in taking the correct position in 3 formations. What's this? Sorry, look, this is what I tend to do, and if I'm not kind of streaming the game, is that I will look, what's the quest objective, and not read the quest text. So here we go. The principal step of our training regimen of our Flanax is formation drills. Okay, they must recall standard Kyrian battle formations and how to flow from one to the next. Formation training is the final piece of information that Gatamos is still missing. Please aid in retraining him. Okay.
Archon shield you.
Oh, okay. I like that. That's kind of clever. Oh, this is a bit like the puzzle ones. This is good. I like this quest. That would be cool as a world quest. Please return Gatamos to his post. Oh gosh, where we go?
Archon's light shine upon you.
And with that, I believe that Gatamos is once again functioning as standard. Thank you for your aid. 9,600
Go
XP.
in service.
You possess the correct mindset for retraining a Phanax. I believe you could find great success here. Before you commit, I implore you to go across the hill and introduce yourself to my rival Nemia. She believes that her unreasonable, free-willed Larians are better partners than my perfect Phanax. Experience her lifestyle so that you may know how much greater my work is.
Our charge is sacred. Our vigil resolute.
Right, okay. So we've got to hand that in and then go to... Oh, we could go to her first. Okay. Again, try to always stick to the paths when leveling, because otherwise you might miss a quest, and they tend to put the quests along the travel.
You stand before the Ascended.
Heladus sent you, didn't he? Sure, his flanks follow orders, but where is their depth?
Go in service.
Heladus insists that our flanks are superior to all autonomous beings, taking orders without fail. But where is the nuance? Where is the reward for your effort? Larians make fantastic companions, but you must build a relationship with them. Introduce yourself to my pride. You will see that each has a personality of their own.
Courage steel your heart.
This is a zone for cats. Get a real sense of Bastion and what it kind of is, and I'm kind of now like, yep, this is definitely not this is not the Covenant for me.
Speak, mortal.
My pride is generally wary of newcomers, but they seem to accept your presence. Well, a part of the Larian Claire is providing for them and keeping them happy. Larians need to keep their teeth sharp and healthy, and for that they need to chew. If you do not give them proper things to chew on, they can get destructive. One of their favourite chew toys are the antlers from the Cloud Striders in the nearby field. Please collect some antlers for them to enjoy. Some Larians are more particular about people they bond with than others. Lentios is my companion, the Larian I trust most with my life. I love the others as well, but he is part of my soul. You're all second best. One of my pride and Indira has posed a struggle for me to bond with. She ran off into the pastures once again, and I fear she's gotten into something she shouldn't have. Find her and bring her.
Discipline in all things.
Okay. Oh, we need to kill these for the antlers, don't we?
I need to
So I think the thing I'm wondering as I'm playing is that all, you know, how many, you know, these like world quests, they tend to be like recycled leveling quests, and it's kind of part of me as I'm doing some of these quests, I'm going, oh okay, how much of these are likely to be kind of daily? Although that's supposed to have changed, isn't it? I'm not getting any antlers. One. But I'm not going to worry about, because it seems to me this is a shoo quest, as in like shoo shoo, chase you up the mountain back to home. So I'm going to get that antlers first. So last night I had some like nuts with chocolate in, and they were really nice, but I don't know, I think they've upset my stomach somehow. In theory. Oh, okay, okay. We've retrieved her, but we've run out of Cloud Striders, so that is a slight problem. God, this is... Okay, this is... I've caught up with the masses, this is the problem. Level 53. Seriously.
I'm out of range.
Four.
It's too far away.
Need to get one more bloody antler. Oh, for God's sake. Right, I'm not liking this quest. Right there, Cloudfeather. Yay, done it. Right, and there is... I thought I was a bit worried that I went out the area and they despawned. I might have to restart it, but yeah. I don't have the bit there to do that one. I've got 2 years to get all these killed. I suppose that's the attitude of a lot of players at the moment, is just get through, get to level 60 and then you've got 2 years to get everything done. But I'd rather have the experience. Right,
You seek me.
hand that in and then I'm going to get some food. I'm not sure how hungry I actually am after these. I had these last night and they were really nice. Fruit, nut, chocolate mix. Kept me going, gave me tons of energy. And then literally I got stomach cramps and my IBS kicked in. And God, I haven't felt right since. But eat some food and it should flush it through, hopefully. Lovely. Antlers are great for keeping my pack's teeth sharp and clean. Right, there we go. The lambs will be ecstatic to have more antlers to chew on. Incredible. It seems Andira has taken a liking to you. Perhaps you would be interested in bonding with her further. Don't tempt me and then not give me a bloody mount. Say you want about planets, but Larian will always have one major advantage. Wings! Yeah, what, you can't fly in fucking Shadowlands yet, so there you go. A bonded Larian will hunt alongside you whether you are on the ground or in the air. Take my javelin and Andira, then go out into the fields to hunt the cloud feathers there. You'll feel the boon of Larian companionship firsthand. Even beings of the Shadowlands need to eat. They may not do so quite like your world, but it's similar enough. The pride's favourite prey is the juvenile cloud feathers found nearby. Prove to Andira that you are a contributing member of the pride by taking her out to hunt for the next meal. Okay.
Our charge is sacred, our vigil resolute.
That's one thing I think Blizzard has got better at, is being able to take compact areas. You know, it used to be, right, this area here, you know, this massive area, it's all full of dwarves and you have to slay dwarves and then you move on to the next area, where now they kind of, they've got, right, we've got this tiny corner, can we put like 6 quests in it, 6 or 7 quests in it? So we're moving a little bit slightly.
It's still recharging. I'm out of range.
press this one. Oh, they're S. I don't press that. They also seem to be in this expansion introducing. They don't seem like the not 100% drop rates. But a lot of seems to be like a lot of quests have been like 100% drop rates, whereas these seem to be going back almost to the 1 in 5 or.
I'm out of range.
Rock all down there. Of these to get. This is a lot of work. Four. How many cloud forms do I need? 2 more.
It's too far away.
I'm definitely feeling the urge to go to Maldraxxus now. I feel like which is a shame because it. There's part of me that's quite impressed with how they managed to keep coming up with zones that kind of look different. But I must admit, I was thinking like now, I much prefer like a kind of landscape than these kind of ethereal ones. This is like a, you know, you have your burning otherworldly expansions like Burning Crusade and Draenor to some degree. And bits like Argus and things like that, but I much prefer like your Frostfire Ridge and, you know, your Grizzly Hills, things like that. Right, we need to kill these little ones, and there's not many of them around. Only up to 5 and we're at 10. Bloody hell. Up to 28 now. Six from all of those. Almost like 1 in 2, isn't it? Only 1 from all of that, Jesus.
I'm out of range.
One more now. Where are we going to go for it?
It's too far away.
No.
I need to get closer.
No.
It's too far away. Target.
Yay, done, right. I'm not using any macros on this one. On my other characters, I use 1 button macros, mainly because they're alts, and you know I'm primarily leveling them for crafting.
I welcome you.
It's such a satisfying experience to see your Larian take wing to help take down your prey. Larians bond through hunting. Working together with Andira to collect food is vital to your relationship. Providing for the pride is an important step on your path to earning your loyalty here. As a flightless being, you will unfortunately never feel the joy of flying alongside your companion. However, you could still fly with Andira. It seems you have earned Andira's trust more than I've seen her with anybody else. Would you like to try a flight course? Yeah. Take wing with Andira, then fly through the rings. This is what the rings are about. Don't stray off course or take too much time to get between rings, or she will leave you behind.
We shine in her glory.
Right, I'm just going to quickly grab some food. See how that... Oh. I get on with that. Right. I have got a sandwich today. I went and bought a load of food yesterday so I wouldn't need to go out. Although the plan is, excuse me for crunching. The plan is that I'm gonna take a break at sort of 5:30, 6. Mainly because otherwise I'm just gonna go square-eyed. So I've got New York deli pastrami and elemental cheese today. Then I've also got some, it's making so much rustling noises, some mini pork pies. And I did get a drink that was kind of more watery rather than fizzy. So, right, where are we? Just eat something and then I haven't even had breakfast. Well, my schedule is so messed up. So, I haven't done anything here or there. This is the next area we've got to go to. This is where the mount is, so I think round here. Been watching where my friends have got to and like going, oh. We are nearly 55 though, so. Like that, I'll digest while I do the next bit. Oh, this is fizzy. It gives the illusion of feeling healthier though. Right. What are we doing? There we go, flow through the rings. I'm going to reward myself with another New York deli pastrami sandwich. I thought that the rings were going to be... What on it? What the fudge is happening? Trying to put us in a weird place. These things kind of here, they look like rings, don't they? Like something you would have to fly
Yes,
through.
mortal.
The feeling of soaring through the air, the gentle flap of Valerian's wings. Even though I have my own wings, there's no feeling like it.
Archon shield you.
I hope that bonding with Andira softened you to our way of life. Valerians are more than just companions. Never have I felt a bond with anybody else, Kyrian or otherwise. That would be more rewarding than my relationships with my pride.
Archon's light shine upon you.
You've made great strides with our pride. I hope you found value and fulfillment in working with Valerian. The time to meet with Pelios has come. You must decide whose way of life is more rewarding and which you would prefer to pursue. Okay.
Follow the path.
Let us meet with Pelios down the hill. I trust you are ready to make your choice. Oh. Am I doing myself out of a flying mount? Right. You are foolish, Perdos. Doomcow has accepted into its pride. There is no higher honour.
I welcome you.
I hate these either or. I mean, don't forget, I'm going to have 15 other characters. I choose the Flat Axe. Wow. You will not be able to change your decision on this character. I have to do it on one of the 18 others. I'm not going to be able to fly, so...
Discipline in all things.
You are seen.
It is done.
We shine in her glory.
Enjoy your soulless soldiers. The reason I chose that was because I'm an engineer, so RP choice. So now we have just got one to hand in. Where's the bonus quest? The Wings of Freedom and the Spear of Calliope. Those are the... So there are extra bits that I haven't done. I'm riding around this way just to kind of get a bit more of a I kind of deliberately doing this because if it's not presenting the quest to me, then I'm going to work on the principle that it wasn't intended for me to find. I can hunt it down afterwards, but I don't feel like I'm skipping anything. If it's led me and there are optional bonuses, well then I look at those as optional bonuses for later rather than something. Oh, that's where we just were. So, right, okay, we have... I'm pretty content to feel like I've not kind of skipped anything. So, in terms of what we've got left, that is a dungeon. I'm not going to do dungeons yet. Never do them on the first playthrough. Do them on some level. We'll just hand in this wanted quest.
Archon guide you.
Until Darkwing rests, at least I fear her brood will know no peace. Cloak, still can't equip it. I'll tell you, if you've done the if you have done...
as it must be.
Ooh. I'm now friendly with the Ascended. That's interesting because there was a quartermaster, I think, here. Yeah.
How may I be of service?
Oh, no, I thought some of them were friendly. Yeah. Except I can't use that. Okay, but that's interesting to know for when I take my
I look
instructions.
forward to your return.
Right. I am happy. I know we haven't done these areas. I'm going to come back to them at the end. The reason being, it hasn't given me a quest as part of the leveling up experience. Therefore, I think that they could be level 60 or, as I say, I don't feel like
Our duty is true.
I'm following the
Our
story.
purpose pure.
So let's go back to Oribos and go to Maldraxxus. We're going to hit 55 quite soon as we get in there, aren't we? I'm having a sausage roll to celebrate. Sebastian. It's a fun area. It's pretty. I like the colour palette. Music is dull as dishwater. And the characters are all a little bit too nice. They remind me of like some of the people from The Vow. I don't know if you've seen that documentary. There's like a load of people who were like really nice, but they turned out they were in like some sort of weird cult. You feel like everybody's nice and angelic, and like there's these hidden darknesses. Which, to be fair, we have found. This is good music. So why can't we have music like this in there? I do like it. You haven't got any loading screens now. Right. Maldraxxus, here we come. I have to do some quest text, aren't I now?
What do you seek?
In between, the new Twisting Nether. Wow. This is a bit... Ah. Jesus, that's a statue and a half. Seems very scourgy, doesn't it? Oh Jesus, like shit's going down. We're at the Theatre of Pain. Excellent. Gonna get rid of some rubbish and I'm gonna get some more snacks. I feel better for eating actually. Normally I feel terrible because I'm eating shit when I have I'm playing Warcraft. Right, I've got some snacky things. I've got some sweet chili skewers and some other things. What are these? Margarita Pigget Pocket. Margarita Pizza Pockets.
Keep training! If you want to fight, then prove your strength! Maldraxi! Why are you still in here? Grab a blade and enter the arena! Got some fresh meat today!
Well, why aren't you out there fighting? I don't know. Mainly because I only just got here. What's this? You fly no colours? Where is the pride of your house, gladiator? Bah! This drought has left us with slim pickings indeed. If this is the best Maldraxxus can muster. I remember the old days, the strongest are always arriving, then being divided among the 5 houses. No matter, the tournament beckons. Enter the arena, fight for glory. By the look of you, it's likely you won't last long. Try to make a name for yourself in the time you have left.
Never sight well. All of Maldraxxus is watching.
Oh wow.
I'm not afraid. A blow well struck. Another challenger falls.
Oh, yeah. I love the fact that this feels like a completely different tone to Bastion. I was, you know, you heard me earlier. I was literally saying like, this is all too peaceful, and now we've got like this whole. Kind of whole different atmosphere to it. It feels
Another challenger falls. Too far away.
completely different tone, completely different aesthetic. I like that. I hate when people give like try and give you their trash.
One combatant rises above the rest.
nothing to loot. That's a shame. Kill 2 elites and like.
A blow well struck.
Yeah. I suspect we are going to be. Yeah. Up here. There we go.
Here to compete, mortal.
Well, Grandmaster, well, you survived, really. I admit that was unexpected. Oh, well, yeah, there you go. I'm impressed you made it this far, but don't get so full of yourself. Most of the fodder you ploughed your way through were amateurs at best. Only one combatant will ever leave this arena champion. Each of the 3 houses, interesting, has 5 as fighters in the field. Most merely seek to test their own limits or earn a bit of favour. Only a few have a real chance of claiming victory. Seek out those challenges if you wish to claim true glory this day.
Fight well, gladiator. A blow well struck.
And now we have to kill the elites.
One combatant rises above the rest.
Real contrast. Massive contrast to how.
The strong survive, and the weak are culled.
Seem to be cancelling somehow. very different to Bastion, isn't it? Very different.
The strong survive, and the weak are cold.
Oh, that counted as well. Excellent. Right, 8. Elite. That one's an elite. So if you're just joining us, we are now into the second zone. Basically, the story so far is that we went into the more, you know, obviously Sylvanas broke the sky, and then these black-winged creatures came and basically took, like, you know, Azeroth's greatest hits. Basically, it's all the heroes of Azeroth, and took them basically to like the other side, the hell. I've done it. Excellent. I need to just finish this one off. So we go with a group of Death Knights, because the Death Knights obviously best to go and rescue them. We find them in this place called the Moor, and we have to work out a way to escape, because there's apparently no way to escape the Moor whatsoever. We basically work out a way that we could possibly escape using an ancient waystone, but only I was able to activate it for some reason. None of the main characters could. I have a chicken skewer. So none of the main characters could, you know, the NPCs, so there's Anduin, Thor, Jaina, all those sort of characters. None of them could activate. I could. So I activate it, and by doing so I alert the jailer, who's like the big bad. And he comes for us, and Anduin tries to hold us back using his light magic. Now, the jailer says something interesting, is that he says, no, you haven't got the abilities that I want. But when Anduin does his like light magic to hold everything back, he's interested. But he insists that I go through, nobody else can get through the, oh, they all get chained up. I'm the only one who can escape. So I basically escape. They tell me to escape. So this rescue mission has gone completely wrong. These sweet chili skewers are nice. So basically then what happens, they go to Ouroboros, and they're like, wait a minute, you're a mortal person in the afterlife. So I'd say, look, we saw these black winged creatures, and they said, well, the only winged creatures that we know are in Bastion, you know, part of the Bastion. And this is like a very angelic area, you know, it's all kind of like Greek mythology inspired almost in terms of aesthetics. They're all wearing togas, and they're blue skinned, and some have wings and things like that. So we go there to find out, you know, before the head boss will even speak to us, we have to do the rites. So we do all the rites and basically become an aspirant. And then we find like there's these breakaway group that are the Forsworn, who are the people who basically took them. They're in league with them all. But then, just as we're getting to the bottom of it, Maldraxxus attacks. Maldraxxus is there to defend the Shadowlands, not to attack it. So, went back to Ouroboros and went, look, what the hell's going on? And they should go to Maldraxxus. We've got here, I'm basically being thrown into the theatre of pain. So literally.
Grab a weapon and get in line.
Still walking on two legs, my hopes for you are rising. Now you're starting to show potential. I'm guessing your name was well known on whatever mortal world you hail from. Oh yes it was. I'm known as Champion, or Hero, or that person over there who we never name by name. But that, don't rest on your laurels. The harder you fight, the harder others will strive to strike you down. That's the Maldraxxi way. Nothing wins the favour of the crowd like taking down a former champion. 2 are in attendance today. Attempting to recapture their past glory. Slaughter them. So Gutrend and Rinmar. One of the characters we've encountered before.
Prove your worth.
Where are you?
They blow well struck.
I can't see this guy who's supposed to be here. Unless we're supposed to go inside. Maybe that's it.
It's too far. The strong survive, and the weak are called.
Ah, there we go. There he is. Oh, hello there. Skinny.
Another challenger falls. I'm afraid.
Level to 60 just trying to get through this bloody arena.
They
aren't I?
blow well struck. It's too far away. I'm out of reach.
There.
A blow well struck. Nothing sweeter than the
Good, good. The crowd's on your side. Now there's one last test. Now this abomination limb. Okay, this is each area gives you its own ability. So this is the one for this area, or it gives you 2 abilities. The one for this. Spout an additional limb, dealing 6,237 shadow damage over 12 seconds to 5 nearby enemies. Okay. Every 1 second, the enemy is pulled to your location if they are further than 8 yards from you. The same enemy can only be pulled once every 4 seconds. That just feels like griefing yourself.
Clear the arena! The final clash is about to begin!
Oh, lovely.
Here to compete, mortal!
The Grand Master's voice rings out over the roaring crowd. This is it, the final event of the tournament. These 2 Maldraxxi gladiators have cut down challenger after challenger. Now only one thing left is for the one to slay the other. I get some shoulders. These are the only things that I've decent equipment I've got so far. Is I got some shoulders that basically went good. So he went to 1, 2, 2.
Only 2 gladiators remain. Forged. One legend will grow, and the other will end.
This is one of the covenants I was thinking about. So basically, when you get to 60, you have to make a choice. Well, when you get to the end of the story, not when. I mean, I'll be 60 and still have stuff to do.
A victor emerges. But where are their banners? Which house do they fight for?
Look closer, Garmon. We have a living mortal in our midst. Intriguing.
Zindane, is this the meddler who thwarted our attack?
The very one.
Uh-oh.
So, this mortal witnessed your treachery. Your house's invaded bastion, an act that betrays everything the Primus stood for. The Primus is long gone, Crixus. Where is your hunger for glory? Or has the House of the Chosen lost its appetite? We are meant to defend the Shadowlands, not conquer it. You will recall your forces, or you will answer to my blade.
I think not, Crexus. Your blade shall be broken. Slay them all!
Chosen! To arms!
That's quite a good at the beginning.
Leave none standing!
Outsider! Hold on. We are getting out of here. I am Baroness Draka. The House of the Chosen stands with you.
That's Thrall's mum.
No time for talk. We move now.
None of it. I can't get into any of these. I literally pulled up the.
You can't get away! Brace yourself!
What the hell? I want one of those to fly. I want something sharp. Oh, these are. Oh, there we go. That's why. Don't know what these are like. As good. Right, God, where are we?
How goes the fight?
In ages past, the Primus founded that tournament to showcase the might of Maldraxxus. Today, it has sparked an all-out war. You're telling me?
Our enemies surround us. Stay off the main road.
There we go. This trench is strewn with the remnants of countless attacks upon the seat of the Primus by forces which threaten the Shadowlands. Each time, Maldraxxus claimed victory. Now scavengers pick up scraps in hope of buying their way into one of the 3 remaining houses. In these desperate times, we must gain every advantage possible over our rivals. If we arm these scavengers and offer them a second chance of glory, we can bolster the ranks of the Chosen. Okay.
Even here, this is our only path to the House of the Chosen. Blood and thunder.
This trench echoes with necromantic energies unleashed in the countless battles waged here. That power has coalesced into chaotic entities we call Deathwalkers. In simpler times, we would have sent troops out to subdue them to serve the House of the Chosen. But with war brewing, there's no time for that. Eliminate this potential threat before our enemies turn against us.
In the name of the Primus.
What's this here? A tablet sits embedded in the ground near a broken armor display. The runes on the epitaph conjure images of an ancient warrior in your mind. Clearly, Madraxus honours the history of those who claim great victories here. Similar memorials seem to be spread throughout the trench. Perhaps they can offer more insight into the denizens of this realm. How do we... We don't have anything to give them? Oh, there's a...
Maldraxxus is home to those who lived for combat. Here, strength is valued and rewarded.
So we have to get a weapon and then give it to someone, two armed.
We are the sworn defenders of the Shadowlands, but our leader, the Primus, has gone missing.
Shit's going down, isn't it? So this was one of the areas I thought about doing as a yeah, this is one of the areas I thought about doing as my covenant.
Now, the 5 houses are at war. 2 have fallen. I won't let the Chosen be next.
I'm out of range.
What do we do here? Oh, here we go. Raquel the Vile, House of Plagues. His concoctions poisoned all who touched them. He melted flesh from bone, filled lungs with bile, and struck fear into the hearts of steel. Few have ever created such potent weaponry. What a lovely guy. Miss Ill the Phantom, House of Eyes. No shadow could obscure her sight, but invaluable intelligence she purchased with blood and sacrifice brought Maldraxxus victory against the Void. Again, the Void. We have came across them earlier. Such is the greatest achievement of espionage. So there's shit going down with the Void, okay? Like, this is gonna end up battling the Void. Why do I say that? Because literally when we were in Bastion there was a side quest we did about one of their great heroes who battled the Void, who wanted to kind of want to bring this kind of thing that there should be balance between the light and the void, and that hasn't happened. So that imbalance could destroy if one sort of takes over, but the void seems to want to take over. Lady Quinby, House of Rituals. Her sorcery knew no equal. She spoke words of power and her foes crumbled into dust. Though her phylactery was destroyed, she defended the Shadowlands until her final moment. To arms and there we go. Where is everybody going? Why is he showing me other players? Interesting.
I'm out of range.
So this should be our last bit of this section.
Always ready for
Arms of
battle.
the Poor, and now we test them, okay? Everything in this land is dangerous, there is no room for weakness. Many strive for greatness in Maldraxxus, few truly achieve infamy. Let us see if our names will one day be remembered. These would-be recruits seek a way to prove themselves. Let us give them the chance. The spectre known as Malefice has grown in strength by consuming our anima reserves. In this time of drought, we cannot afford to lose any of our most precious resources. Get out of the way.
Strength comes from the heart. Lok'tar,
This threat needs to be dealt with immediately. Use the horn to signal the scavengers we've recruited. Let's see how well they fight under our banner. 102. Still nothing that...
Strength and honor. Every defeat is a lesson.
Where is... Do we have to find him?
I don't have a target.
122 shield. Remember that for them. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is.
I'm out of range. I can't use that item yet.
For the honor of the Bladesworn.
A threat removed for the House of the Chosen and new recruits that show potential. Good work. Hurrah! So, neither of these are really improvements. I mean, there's supposed to be a bit more stamina, but I need more strength than that. 21, but I'm still going to go for that one because it sells vendors for more. Trusted Justice of the Sky. Look there, mortal. There is a necropolis of Margrave Crexus, who leads the House of the Chosen. It is my honour to serve as his Baroness. Let us ride to our fortress. There we can gather our strength and make ready for the battle to come.
Only the Chosen fight with strength and honor. We will crush the traitors and end this war.
Oh, Jackally thing going on. Where is... There. Okay, so there's lots of different ore, but it's in all the areas. Where are we going? We are going the other way. It says it's in the air. I can't see it. Oh, it's over there. There we go. Up there, maybe? No. That, oh, no, no, I don't know. So that goes into a cave. Where? In a few weeks I'll be laughing when I'll be like, oh, how did I not know where to go? This is a... Okay, so that's the House of the Chosen, but it's a dead end. I'm such a noob at this. Maybe take the giant stairs that kind of indicates the way up. Maybe that's the answer. Yeah, reason I'm not going for this Covenant is, even though I kind of like the kind of the aesthetic maybe suits a Death Knight.
Our enemies move against us. War is at hand, and victory will be ours.
I mean, you do get less mount, but the reason I'm not going on this character is I don't know, it just doesn't work for me.
Margrave Crexus is the strongest of us. Show him no fear, only respect.
You did well to pull the mortal from the arena. We could not let our enemies take them.
They've shown resilience and strength, qualities we need in these dire times.
Agreed. Put the mortal through their paces. Then join me in the necropolis. We have a war to wage.
I'm not sure I like these. Speak to Draco.
Thrumka! For Crex!
Oh, cutscene.
In life, I was Draka, of the Frostwolf clan. A warrior who gave everything to protect what mattered most.
Well, I hate to tell you, he's currently in the moor at the
But
moment.
I was not done fighting. Maldraxxus, where the armies of the Five Houses once stood side by side to protect the realm of death. It was here I served the House of Eyes. A strange fit for a warrior's soul.
Again.
Their ways were not mine.
Faster. Again.
Eventually, this life after life began to feel right.
The House of Plagues lies in ruins. 1/5 of Maldraxxus wiped out.
It's hard to believe they could be so careless.
Perhaps they weren't. No matter what happens now, Maldraxxus must stay true to its purpose. For if we fail in our duty, the Shadowlands will fall. I believe the House of the Chosen still stands with us, and I trust you to deliver this to Margrave Crexus. Now, go. And Draka, be watchful.
My brothers, I am on urgent business. My lord! Hurry! There could be survivors!
So, these are the traitors you spoke of.
I would not let such Urgura prevent me from delivering my lord's final message.
Ordeals such as this either break the sword or strengthen it. I offer the key to saving Maldraxxus.
I am sorry, Margrave. He gave me no key.
An unyielding warrior with the skills of a master spy. A key to many things. Come, our enemies will strike openly soon. We must prepare.
I am Draka, once of the Frost Wolf clan. Now, Baroness of the House of the Chosen. And most of all, a protector of Maldraxxus.
Well, there we go. Protector. Okay.
Blood and thunder.
The Chosen are all that remains of what Primus stood for. We are the last hope of this realm. Look around you, Doomcow. This army... I never told you my name. How do you know my name? This army is all that remains to defy the treachery of the other two houses. I must regroup with the Margrave and discuss strategy. War will soon be upon us. I would ask that you prepare for the coming battle alongside the rest of our forces. We cannot afford for a single soldier to falter. Seek out Baron Vyraz. He has earned countless victories for Maldraxxus. I fear his blades must soon be turned upon former allies.
Even here, don't keep Vyraz waiting. He's not known for his patience.
Virus.
The battle awaits us, soldiers. Ready your defenses. Yes, sir. Out with it.
Reporting for duty. I'm prepared to prepare for war against the other houses.
You have your orders. Those spineless traitors are fools to challenge the might of the Chosen.
Okay.
Speak, soldier.
Mark my words, recruit. We will crush the other houses for their acts of treason.
Bring glory to the Chosen.
The other houses have yet to launch a full-scale assault, but do not mistake their cowardice for incompetence. Any tactician worth their weight in Maldractite knows the value of espionage. I suspect that the agents of our foes skulk within our own ranks as we speak. Take one of my hounds. It will know our enemies by their scent. Once the pests have been discovered, exterminate them. Oh, no, not that one.
Back to your post.
Clicking the
Make it
wrong
quick.
things. Communication is the key to victory. The greatest strategists are rendered useless if their orders go unheard. Deliver my orders to Summoner Perex, Drill Sergeant Telais, and Secutor Mevix. Do it quickly. Every moment we waste is one our enemy will have to their advantage.
You have Get moving, recruit. We are at war.
It's too far away.
Okay, follow this round.
You look oddly hale today.
I have orders from Baron Vyrax.
More orders? What now? Summon Mortanis in this drought? Preposterous! You there! Tell the Baron to scrounge up some anima if he wants his bone guard.
look, you can jump on there.
I thirst for combat!
Strike harder! Show no mercy!
Ready to strike.
I have orders from Baron
All
Virus.
will know my name!
Listen up! You lose, you hold metal to the forge! Now fight!
Okay, we handed that in. I'm not seeing any traitors. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. We had that one, but that was because somebody else attacked. Oh, now they found one.
What are my orders? I will know your secrets.
You are acting suspicious, so let me kill you. Okay, so that's how it works.
Something to report?
I have orders from Baron Virus.
New orders! We march to the west! Move out!
No, have to go round.
None can best me. I will know your secrets.
So it seems to be the ones that are hanging around. Street corners. Say no more. At least the dog barks. Oh no, that one isn't.
Reporting for duty. I will know your secrets.
That's me.
Give me something to fight! Maldraxxus!
How about me? I'll give you something to fight me! Come on.
foe. I will know your secrets.
I will know your secrets. Only 15% of the way through. Level 55 are we now? Yeah. Well, okay, we do seem to be making progress. I wish I wouldn't keep worrying about my level. Because I've got to do the story anyway, so...
Speak, soldier.
If they cannot properly evade detection, then they do not deserve to survive.
Bring glory to the Chosen.
That should ensure we stand ready for war.
Back to your post.
Well done, recruit. These are merely the first of many assignments in your future. Believe me, I've done many in my time. Matters here demand my attention. Report to Baroness Draka and see what she has of you. Has for you, should be, not has of you. I watch closely as this war unfolds.
Bring glory. Good work, soldier. Inform Draka that we stand ready to fight.
So, looking at where my friends are, they're both in Maldraxxus. Interesting. They've come back to it. One of them's 60, so the other one's come back to help them level. Interesting.
For the honor of the Bladesworn.
Good work. I see our defences have been shored up.
Strength and honor.
Margrave Crexus was pleased to hear of your service to our house. He senses great potential within you, a potential that must be tested. A stone stands at the centre of our citadel, surrounded by magma. Reaching the stone is a challenge of endurance and fortitude. This trial is usually attempted only by a most renowned soldier, but Margrave Crexus commands you to attempt the rite at once. Okay. Oh, it is an upgrade. A belt. Okay.
Drain Primus left the stone as a challenge. Reach it and prove your might.
I'm out of range. The realms of death awash in darkness. Treachery begets chaos. Bonds frayed must be restored. The key shall honor the worthy.
Unfinished blade. Oh, thank God we don't have to jump through lava again. Hey. Oh God, everybody's here.
Always ready for battle.
What happened? Well, this blade was inside the stone all this time. Margrave Crexus was right about your potential, and he's going to give you a belt that's going to upgrade to something fantastic, isn't it? Right.
The breath blade is
It
forged
did!
by the Primus.
128!
has it been hidden in
Yes!
that stone?
Victory! I willed it into existence. Oh, that's the shield that I cannot use. Look at me with my 110.
From Ka.
Of all souls who have reached that stone, only you discovered its true purpose. I am no zealot, but clearly there is a deeper meaning in this. We would be wise to investigate further. Find Bonesmith Hairmere at her forge. Hairmere? I don't know. Can't pronounce these bloody names. She is the most renowned smith in Maldraxxus and the last remaining apprentice of the Primus himself. She will know what course to take.
And the Hairmere was once the Primus'
Hairmere.
apprentice. She might know more about the blade.
Where is she? She's up the top there. Okay. Hairmere! Hairmere? Hairmere. Oh, Hairmere.
New requisitions?
Hairmere? What do you know about this blade, Hairmere?
Can't you see I'm busy? Is that? It can't be.
It is, Hairmere.
So this was the cause of all that commotion. A blade and a message from the Primus himself. Whatever his reason, a blade's no good without a hilt. Time to get to work. Need something forged?
This is going to take a bit of work.
The Primus chose me for a reason.
Yeah, because your name is Hairmere. A potential blade requires a potent blade. Potent blade requires potent components. I know of something that would suit our needs. Recently, a monstrosity trained by the constructs was snared by our soldiers at the eastern side of our stronghold. Viraz insists we can siphon intelligence from the beast mind. The will of the Primus trumps the desires of an ambitious baron. The bones of that beast would forge the perfect hilt for this blade. It would be light, I suppose. I say you lay claim to them. Slay Marrowjaw and collect an empowered bone. The Primus forged a fine blade, but it will do you no good in its current state. Unfortunately for you, I possess the skill to finish this work. They don't call me Hairmere for nothing. I'm finding that name hilarious for some reason. Hairmere? 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 I require materials. The other chosen have been too preoccupied with their combat drills to assist me in the forge, even as they demand more weapons and armor. That's where you come in. You want a new blade, you have to earn it. And I'll give you legs for it. But maybe they'll upgrade it. 40 pulsating hide scraps from overgrown masses, okay?
Nothing is given. Everything is earned. That includes the materials for your hilt.
You must listen to the Hairmere. Perhaps I need more sleep. Perhaps this is why I'm finding this hilarious. The Hairmere. Oh look, there's some pulsating hide scraps. Lovely. Oh! Not only do you get pulsating hide scraps, you get pulsating flesh monsters as well. 20 now, that's good. Empowered bones here as well. No, it's not. There's some empowered bones. They're way down that way. Oh, oh. Down.
Target.
Right, this should be the last of the scrap pulsating tide stuff, I would hope. I want that as a mount as well. I think I'm going to be mount hunting in this expansion. Maybe even do battle pets, because let's face it, until not only a little while, until not long ago, I had about like 5 level 25 battle pets. So. Oh, they're right in the Bruce. I nearly rode the Bruce for this expansion, but this is my White Rhino. This is a rare mount.
What did you break this time?
Brave enough to manage this. There we go. Good, I knew that beast would prove no challenge for you.
I don't do repairs.
Can't be that difficult, can it? Well, thanks. You work quickly, don't you? I could use more assistance like you. Right, so I'd like these to go back to 112 would be nice.
If I made it,
No.
you could trust it.
That's everything I need. Time to get to work. I'd stay close if I were you. Forging a weapon is never a simple task. When the Primus handiwork is involved, if you taught me anything, it was to expect the unexpected. Right. Okay, we'll help
Wield
them.
your weapon. I'll keep my hammer. Well, are you ready to start or not?
Let's do this.
This had better be good. The Primus may have taught me a lot about the Forge, but I've learned a thing or two myself since then.
Go here, Mayor.
Ah, he enchanted the blade. Of course he did. You might want to get ready for a fight.
With Maldraxxus? Never.
Keep those things off me while I work. This is a test of your skills as well as mine. Just how many souls did we forge into this thing? The enchantment's final guardian. Vanquish it and claim your rune blade.
A rune blade, lovely. I'd like one that's like level 200, please. And with like tons of haste.
The ambition to rise above all others.
Well, I forged it. But clearly you are the only one meant to wield it. Go on then. Looks like taking up the blade empowered one of its runes. Knowing the Primus, that's just the start of something more. Got something to say?
The Primus is always fond of his trials. It seems you've passed this one. Well done. You get the following cast on your Fleshcraft. Form a shield of flesh and bone over 4 seconds that absorbs damage equal to 20% of your maximum health for 2 minutes. Channeling near a corpse claims their essence to grow the shield up to 50% of your maximum health. This is most effective against powerful enemies. Okay.
Speak up!
It's been some time since I had a chance to craft a weapon that powerful. Good to know that the skills I learned from the Primus haven't dulled. You best get back to the Baroness with that rune blade. I'm sure the Margrave will want you to wield it as well. The Primus was notorious for thinking 10 paces ahead of everyone else. I suspect he knew that someone like you would take up that blade. I wonder if the Primus
Yet
is
I
like the
forged you
jailer.
a weapon without equal. You break that blade, and I'll break you.
If he actually gave us a proper weapon I could equip, rather than some metaphorical weapon, metaphysical weapon. These are the people I'm watching, are the people I intend to raid with at some point. But I need to get my character up to level 60. So I'm gonna level
I
the next
think
one
it
a lot quicker.
Airmere had
on
much to
Seekers.
say.
Hymir had lots to say.
Loktar!
You wield a fine weapon, thank you very much. Now you must put it to use.
Every defeat is a lesson.
Word of the Runeblade has reached Margrave Crexus. He wishes to see it for himself. With such a weapon by your side, you pose a threat that the other houses cannot ignore. Perhaps you can use that to our we can use that to our advantage. Enough talk. Follow me.
Only the strong. Come. Margrave Crexus awaits us.
Dawdle Tracker. Jesus. I know you're wearing a lot of armour, but... Dee, 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 dee. Oh, here we go.
First you bring war, now a blade of the Primus. Your legend grows, mortal.
Well, kind of...
Every soul must earn their place.
Show me this rune blade of yours, mortal.
And the Primus embodied the 5 traits of the ideal Maldraxxi soldier. The ambition to rise above one's foes and the might to crush them.
That's 2, not 5.
The insight to discern their plans and the guile to outwit them. The relentless pursuit of victory, even in the face of inevitable defeat.
Oh, well that's great then. Good to know that.
Maldraxxus exalts the strong. 5 traits, 5 runes upon the blade. The same runes etched onto the seat of the Primus.
This cannot be a coincidence. It is clear that your rune blade is somehow connected to the seat of the Primus. I will not pretend to know the Primus's agenda, but I would not be surprised if he left behind a way for the worthy to open the door to his sanctum. Draco will bring you to the seat of the Primus. If you hold the key, mortal, then our victory is all but assured. If I'm going to have a one-handed sword or a two-handed sword, it's not going to be better than what I got from...
Styras, Draka, bring the mortal to the seat of the Primus. Let us see what unfolds.
Yep,
I will scout ahead. Do not tarry, soldier.
Oh, that's Baron Virus. Oh. Okay, Draco.
How goes the fight? Strength and honor. The seat of the Primus has been locked shut since he went missing. Many have tried to open it. The Primus was a legendary weaponsmith. If we hold the key to his vault, then his arsenal will be ours. It won't be long before the other houses learn of the blade. Be ready for a fight.
Okay, this... Cool. I'm going to put these pizza things back in the fridge because I must admit... Oh no, there we go. That's what they are. Pizza pockets. Not impressed with them, to be honest. But... I'm taking some bottles as well. Oh god, I can't only got one hand. Oh, there we go. Right, there we go. Oh, I didn't throw that out. Oh, no. Alright, clearing rubbish. Before we go. Right, there we go. Right, let's see if we can open this bloody door. Okay.
Lok'tar. Every defeat is a lesson.
No. How do we... What are we supposed to do? Where's the Rune of Ambition? Oh, here we go. Where did I see it? There. That sword's got smaller. Oh, we got one.
Crexus was right. We hold the key to the seat of the Primus.
It will do us no good if our house falls in battle first. We must not lose focus on the war. Report to the spearhead, recruit. We have a battle to win.
Cannot lose sight of the battles ahead. The door will have to wait. There we go. Just checking the prices. Yeah, it is the better price.
In the name of the Primus. For the honor of the Blade
Okay,
Sword.
so lots of quests now. Each house in Maldraxxus has 2 barons. Before the fall of my first house, the House of Izar, Margrave sent my fellow baroness to investigate suspicious behaviour in the House of Rituals. I have not heard of her since. Either she has found something, or has become another casualty of their treachery. Her orders took her to the Decay in the east. If you can find the Baroness, give her this summons. We were not friends, she and I, but she is a formidable combatant. We could use her might. Okay, find her. The House of Plagues was the first to fall in this conflict. We believe its demise was the result of a careless incident. If only we had known the truth sooner. But perhaps not all their knowledge was lost. Perhaps before you arrived, our scouts reported signs of movement near the wreckage of their necropolis. If any survivors remain, we'd be wise to add them to our ranks. But approach them with caution. The toxic fallout may have left them mad or worse. Our forces at the spearhead are under siege from Margrave Gamel's Rangard. If Varaz himself is leading the defence, then the situation must be dire. The House of Constructs shapes flesh to forge bodies for its forces. They once were an indispensable ally, but now they have become a fearsome enemy. Margrave Crexus trusts your might. No doubt you have need of it. Okay.
Varaz is brash. But he's right. We need reinforcements.
Okay, we've got lots of different areas to go, so it's quite spread out. So get up on the trusty steed, and let's. Oh, there's a flight point here. Always grab the flight. We'll head to this one first, I think. Oh, that's the... Okay, so these ones that are kind of square... Oh no, they're all... Ignore me. They have kind of like a different icon for ones that are core story quests and ones that are not. Are there any vendors? Nobody here. I suspect this is going to be the Sanctum, the Book of the Covenant. The Undying Army. Okay. So the new faction for this area. Is where we coming here?
Ah, there you are, my apprentice. We have much to do.
Oh, he's got plague doctor thing. I like that. Your apprentice? What are you talking about? Now, my apprentice, there is no need for humility. You must have more confidence in yourself. You are my brightest, most devoted student. I would be remiss not to cultivate such talent with individual instruction. I was just wondering where you had gone. We still need to complete our potion for Margrave Stradamer. Surely, surely, be eager to see progress. Okay.
Keep an open mind. Your return is timely, apprentice. Margrave Stradamer awaits our completed potion.
Margrave Stradamer eagerly awaits the completion of our latest potion. Oh, you just said that. However, I see to have misplaced my stockpile of venom sacs. How embarrassing. I have felt a touch out of sorts lately. Would you please do me a favour and fetch some more? We cannot continue our work without them. Okay, some bloated venom sacs. Okay, got that. And, you worried me, you see. I heard the loudest clatter while working on one of my experiments. Before I knew it, I was here and you disappeared. Wherever you went is no matter. You're back now and we have much to do. Come, my apprentice. We must fetch our ingredients first. Can you smell the spores germinating around us? We should pull some up to use in our endeavours.
Thank you again for all of your help.
Okay. Plus ancient over there, that was pretty cool. That's a venom sac.
I'm out of range.
I can't see that as an elite. I suspect that's something we're going to have to kill main quest, so I'm not going to do it. I don't know where these things we need to pull up on. Oh, like that. Of course, it disappears. bugs. A little bit more work. Do these first, because I suspect these are going to be more. Interestingly, like when I started today, I was a little bit kind of apprehensive. I don't know if apprehensive is the right word. I was kind of like, oh, I feel like I'm behind. I want to hurry up. And I've been feeling that most of today. It's like I keep looking at where other people are and feeling like, oh, you know, I need to hurry up. And this zone, I have to admit, unfortunately, it's probably the zone I've been least looking forward to. It's bizarre because as a Death Knight, it kind of is the Death Knight aesthetic, but I don't know, it's just that Scourge aesthetic just doesn't do it for me. I like the Icecrown aesthetic, but the kind of Naxxramas, kind of Western Plaguelands, it's never worked for me, and that seems to be more that. So, kind of coming into this zone, there's part of me that's like, yeah, the story seems good. It's good because Bastion was starting to feel slow and a little bit too calm, and it's, you know, not my Covenant. And then coming into this, it's like, I really don't kind of look forward to the look of this area, you know, like exploring this area. But I've kind of changed my mind a little bit. I mean, I'm not going to change my Covenant. Still Venthyr I think I'm going to love the most. Oh, why is nothing close to that? What is that? Everything is. Ooh. It's crazy that I'm still only like level 32 on mining. Oh, right.
Do you hear them? The voices?
Yeah, hear the voices all the time, mate. Now, where did I put my venom sacks? Said the actress to the bishop. You found my venom sacks. What a helpful apprentice you are. I know. Give me
Why
loads
do
of
I
XP.
feel hollow?
Such marvellous spores, my apprentice. Well, thanks for noticing. While I know we're both eager to complete our potion, I believe the best lesson I can share with you is patience. Patience and slimes, of course. With the help of slimes, we'll have our laboratory back in working condition. It's just as I taught you. Combine your ingredients in the cauldron, mix until viscosity is just right. Oh, listen to me, acting as if you've never concocted your own sentient being. Go on, my apprentice. The slimes are calling. Okay.
I have prepared the cauldron for you. Begin when ready. The mixture must not congeal too early. Ah, a splash of venom for viscosity. Excellent. Stir the cauldron once more to complete your work.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I like that. That's really cool.
Good to see you, my apprentice.
Oh, you get his companion as well. Yeah. Hey. Oh, that's awesome. I like that.
Study hard.
I think that's going to have to be my new companion as I go round.
Am I forgetting something?
Plague-born slime. Oh, that's why I was like, why haven't I got the plague-born slime? But the reason I haven't is because I haven't added it. There we go. Summon that one. I like that. Cool. Right, we've got some quests to pick up now. Just checking. No notifications. That's good. I haven't missed anything.
What have you created today?
Ah, slimes, the dearest of friends and infinitely useful. They will help us craft our potion. But it seems our tools have been scattered around, doused in toxic refuse. Margrave Stradadan would be so disappointed at my lack of respect for lab safety. Your slime can comb through the refuse, diluting the plague's harmful agents. Simply pull the cleaned equipment from the body of your slime. Slimes, what can we do without them? Come closer, my apprentice. I have a mission of dire import. A necromancer came to our house recently, sent by the Lich Margrave, Sindane. He seemed so polite, always eager to lend a hand in my lady's most volatile creations. But I grew wise, my apprentice. The way he skulked around, prodding for our most sensitive experiments, he was trying to steal our slimes, I know it. You should admonish him quite harshly. Show him that no harm will come to our friends.
Meet me in the House of Plagues when you are done, apprentice. Our work continues.
What appears to be an old journal sits on Marileth's table, now mangled and missing pages. The entries that are legible seem to have been written by Marileth when he was still sane, before the fall of his house. Perhaps if you find the journal's missing pages, you will gain more insight into what befell the House of Plagues. You blew it up, didn't you? Let's face it. Yeah. Oh, look at my little slimes.
It's too far away.
I like these models, the slime models. Isn't there a slime cat? Or do you only get that from Renown? I see. So the little creature goes in. Not our pet slime, our useful slime goes in and kind of sucks some equipment out.
In the Primus's absence, civil war is surely on the horizon. Margrave Stradama confides her fears in me. Without Anima, our work, and thus our power, has stagnated.
Need another journal page and then need to play for the Cunning. Corin the Cunning.
The House of Rituals has offered to provide us with Anima. Stradama and I both suspect duplicity, but our house is in no position to refuse. We must remain vigilant.
Trying to find Corin, so we head over that direction in general. Well, this is a dungeon. I think the dungeons kind of seem to be. Ooh. For. There he is, El Corin. The Plague is gone and you will follow. God, they keep the Forsaken ever get to this place with their plagues, they could go down the field then, wouldn't they? All go for 310 at the moment. That 600 on that, and 1500. I should say.
It's too far away.
None can openly accuse the Liches of treachery, so I have instead devised a new potion, a last resort to protect Stradama should the need arise. I pray that it never does.
Okay, potion. Okay, that could prove useful. Oh. Okay. Yeah. There is so much. I'm just going to sell. I am going to sell all my crafting regions of the side of the agents. If I want to level up engineering, I'm going to do that on... Yeah, if I want to level thing, I will just go and level up. Get the bits myself.
The House of Plagues, annihilated. Where is Stradama? I must craft the potion. I must.
So, which way to go for this? Down here and turn left, I think. Yeah. Oh, I should just follow the arrow.
This way, my apprentice. Shall we get to work?
Hazardous space collection. Okay, has your slime been useful? I'm sure it has. It has been. You and your slime are bonding. Oh.
Farewell, apprentice.
Our slimes will be safe, my dear apprentice. Oh, that is an upgrade.
Am I forgetting something?
There we go. Oh, and what are these?
Have our Collins misplaced these notes? How disorganized.
Excellent work, my apprentice. Our laboratory is back in working order. Now there is one final ingredient we require to complete our potion for Margrave Stradama. You will need to run along to the greenhouse. I've cultivated a sprig of Dreadsade that should be ready to harvest. I will prepare the other reagents while you're away. Be safe.
Enjoy your field. Dreadshade is Margrave Stradama's favorite reagent. Meet me at the laboratory once you've acquired it.
Okay. We've got a flight point here. Let's pick that up. And there is a side quest.
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
Oh, always. I always do my rituals. How did you not know? Though the physical house of plagues is lost, the knowledge contained within was not. There are survivors here that continue to research and develop new horrifying weapons. In time, we will restore the house and rise to even greater power, unleashing creations and plagues never before seen upon our enemies. Perhaps you can help. Speak with survivors and see if any of them can use your aid.
The cycle continues. How do you serve the Margrave?
Vile Master Lurgy. Is there any way I can help? There is one difficult task we could use help with. While you consider it, feel free to sample the experiments. We always need test subjects. Okay. We will find a way to harness the affliction that befell our Margrave and turn it into a weapon.
May your path
I thought that was sprightly because we could...
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
I shall endure for you. Oh, apprentice! There you are!
The work we do requires a great deal of combative skill. If Bolmaster Yitch approves of you, I shall let you help.
For the Margrave and Maldraxxus. The cycle has brought you to me.
Your assistant is welcome, Warwalker. Together we can achieve much. Working together will benefit both of us greatly.
Trust in the cycle.
I shall teach you about the pool of potions. The potions we create here have a variety of beneficial effects. Kill the slimes in the surrounding ruins and collect the using ingredient, viscous oil. they may drop. Each slime can produce a great quantity of oil, so you'll only be able to carry one slime's worth at a time. Deliver this oil to the pool of potions and toss it in.
Primus favor you.
Okay.
Oh, apprentice! There you are!
I don't know if I'm filling up. Can't see any kind of... see anything. Do I need some sort of container?
Oh, apprentice! There you are!
No, can't get up. Seem to get up to it. Right, so skip these oozes. Doesn't seem to be where we need to go. It seems to be here.
I shall endure for you. Oh, apprentice! There you are!
Right, now I've got some. Right, that's a little bit better. Right, okay. Leg.
I shall endure for you.
It's too far away.
Oh, apprentice! There you are! Apprentice! There you are!
Oh, apprentice, there you are.
The sweet aroma of decay.
We shall all share in this fabulous brew you've created. I want you. healing potion rather than mana because I don't use mana.
With reanimation comes eternity.
Okay, there's a daily quest there. What was that?
Eula Godly hail today.
I witnessed your success with the pool of potion. I think you could really help with this larger pool. We created more dangerous mixtures. There are 3 different oozing ingredients we mixed together in different combinations to create violent creatures. When enough been added to the pool, the mixture takes shape and a creature will emerge. Bring any combination. Okay.
To seek, to strive. I'm out of range. Target.
I shall endure for you. Oh, apprentice! There you are!
You can actually ride with it. Okay.
Oh, apprentice! Oh, apprentice! There you are!
This is an interesting little mechanic, isn't it? And this will be the final one. Siphoning blood drinker. Trinket, that's 122. That's pretty good. Lots of trinkets I'm finding. An underlying blood bar. 122 trinket. And what was the other thing? An underlying. That's the air, and then
I shall endure for you. Oh, apprentice! There you are!
where is it called? Undulating. think it automatically applies. Okay.
How do you serve the Margrave?
You may continue to add as many ingredients as you wish. The more we add, the more we create.
For the Margrave and Maldraxxus.
Okay, well we've done a lot of that, so that's good. Please don't. Oh, there we go. That's what we want. Done.
Oh, apprentice! There you are!
There. Okay.
Oh, apprentice!
There
There you are!
Right, so we've got it. Come, my apprentice. Our efforts.
No primers, no toxoids. Plaguey, did you absorb my arsenic? Keep an open mind.
We're finally ready, my apprentice. We shall craft our greatest potion. Through that, though what that potion is meant for escapes me. I'm simply so proud of your progress. Margrave Stradama will be thrilled by your achievements. Come, let us present what we've made to her. Present your potion.
Why do I only one final procedure remains?
Quest up there.
Who beckons me? Who dares add their voice to my torment? Wait, this potion. Merlin?
My Margrave, what has befallen you? No, I can undo this. I must...
Dear Merlin, forgive yourself. I am lost, but you must endure. No more. No more. No more. No more.
Either they became animal or they'd gone to the moor.
To discern your enemy's plans.
With the Margrave's help, anything is possible.
Ah, apprentice, are you there? I feel strange.
Oh, apprentice!
There you are. Forgive me, apprentice. I feel a bit woozy at the moment, but you've done it. You've crafted the potion. I'm so proud of you. What joy your work brought to our Margrave. What manner of teacher would I be were I to ask for your help and not offer my own in return? If you have research you must conduct, you have my full support. Let's venture to your laboratory. Then I wait with bated breath to behold your future achievements.
Thank you again, for I'd be delighted to help you with your own project. I will meet you soon, my apprentice.
Excellent. So we have got him. Oh, here we go. Learn.
You look oddly hale today.
Right, this is Plagueful. This is the dungeon. I'm going to pick it up, but I'm not going to do it. So if we complete that area, that's the dungeon. We've got to go over here. Right, so let's do that then. My friend is still only level 55. That's what I want. I don't want them level 56. Why? Because I want to get there. We have gone the wrong way, but we can go up this way. Oh, we need to go down this route here. And follow it up, I think. Seem to be going the right way. Oh look, there's an Argus back. Need to start putting stuff on the auction house. There is an auction house at thingy at Oribos, so I can. So it's still down. Okay. dense, chunky liquid inside the vessel emits a horrendous odour. Initials OK are etched on its side. It seems to be someone stole Overseer Calvaros's canteen. Okay.
Mephiles! Mephiles knows everything!
Wait, that's a Naga.
Then you have nothing left to offer.
That's fair. Didn't we kill them in... Yeah, we killed them in...
And what do
Burning
you?
City.
Well, well. I have anticipated our reunion for quite some time. Vengeance awaits. Draka abandons us and then demands our loyalty? Unlike her, I will not leave my task unfinished. If memory serves, you excel at slaying your enemies. Perhaps you can be of use. Let our will be done.
Be thankful I'm the one you found here. Others in Maldraxxus may not have seen the potential in your strength.
In Akarak's name.
The total is Baroness, little Tauren. Are you truly surprised to see me? After all, you are the one who sent me here. My soul arrived in Maldraxxus shortly after you dispatched me in Serpent Shrine Cavern. My aptitude swiftly earned me a place at the side of Margrave Akarak. I was his trusted hand, eager to execute his vision. He's only a memory now. The House of Eyes is gone, but I will not rest until I have my vengeance.
I do so enjoy our conversations.
Perhaps Draka has forgotten her loyalties, but I will fulfill my mission. My enemy, the Lich Morbitten... Morbitten? I'm sure there's a load of puns here. Hides within the House of Rituals. For some reason, his underlings skulk in this marsh. We have not learned why they are here, but my devoted have spotted Morbitten's second in command, Mephiles the Loyal. He will have our answers. Collect him for me. Once you capture him, slay his kin, weaken his resolve. I will prime my base for his interrogation. And then, my mission cannot progress without a supply of anima. Fortunately, the necromancers nearby have been kind enough to gather some into their malachite crystals. You will relieve them of those crystals. They may be reluctant to part with them, but I trust you can be persuasive. Oh, okay.
Mephiles stands between us and Morbitan, just as I impeded your path to Illidan.
Hey, we saw Illidan. Just let you know. I wonder if you get like a different quest text if you're a demon hunter. One candle not lit. There's no...
Intruders! You will not interfere!
Excellent. Now show him what will happen if he does not cooperate.
So, kill the morbid disciples now? Okay. Where are the morbid disciples? There's one.
It's too far. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Here we go, morbid disciple.
Target.
That's it, just eat weird mushrooms in the middle of you know.
Slay as many as you wish. I will tell you nothing.
Run. Oh, over there. Anyway.
Too far away. You would make quite the suitable vessel.
Well, thank you very much. Right. Let's go for 800. Oh.
Nephiles, how good of you to join us. I stand ready.
A simple task for such a storied hero. Yeah.
The shadows cannot obscure my glory.
Do not fail me. Yes, these will do nicely. Ooh, 116 we're starting to get. You've proven a useful ally, Doomcow. Nephiles undoubtedly possesses a wealth of information for us. However, the House of Rituals is unforgiving when it comes to betrayal. He will not talk. Not that it matters. The House of Eyes has ways to extract a prisoner's knowledge without the use of words. Place the charged crystals around me. They will facilitate the interrogation.
Let us begin. Set the crystals in place.
Cursed witch! I will never talk.
Who said anything about talking?
Oh dear.
Make it quick.
I'm ready. Begin the ritual.
We know many ways to pry information from the unwilling.
With the House of Eyes eliminated, our secrecy has been assured. None remain who will impede our work. Our new Baron bids that I complete the ritual personally. Harvest the anima before my arrival. Do not fail me, Nephiles.
A secret ritual. The perfect bait to draw him out. I will not be trifled with.
Draka may be content to forget our master, but I will not rest until he is avenged. And I'll give you 116 finger. That sounds wrong.
You are either an asset or a liability.
Probably both. It would seem we have a means of luring Morbiton to us. But what good is a web if the prey can run free? For these rituals to work, the liches require a magical conduit. They draw runes with finely ground maldracosite to channel anima. I have no doubt Morbiton's necromancers have ground malachite, I can't pronounce it, maldracite in the area. If we gather enough, we can draw a rune of binding to trap our target. This lich seeks a reward for his assault on the House of Eyes, but the power he craves will be his downfall. We will use our knowledge of his secret ritual to lure him out of the House of Rituals. We will use our knowledge of his secret ritual to lure him out of the House of Rituals. Take these crystals, Doomcow. Charge them with anima reclaimed from Morbiton's slain minions. But fracture them first, so that they can shatter as the ritual nears completion, but not before Morbiton believes that it has begun. That is when we will strike.
However long, I will await you at the ritual site to the north. Work quickly.
I do as my Baroness commands.
Ooh, 108, that would be an improvement. So you are from my Baroness's home world. It must be a special one to breed such powerful individuals. But I'm not from her home world. I suppose Vash came from Azeroth, didn't she? Yeah. Draka is from Draenor, so she's... The necromancers here have already begun preparation for Morbiton's ritual, which should capitalise on their progress. 3 necromancers act as the ritual's architects. Should we acquire their drafts, we could modify them to suit our purposes. Collect the plans and feel free to savour your victor's torment. Thanks, I will.
Our house will persevere.
I thought it was Architect Helen. Architect Halen.
The
Van
eyes will
Halen.
be purged from Maldraxxus. I don't have a target.
If you attack that, then maybe I will.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. Closer.
that go past. The plan is I am not going to be streaming this evening. I'm going to take a break. Maybe on again like at midnight. Depends how I feel. I've had about 3 hours sleep so far. So. Shaded stone. Yeah, I'm. Oh, these are. Yeah, my plan is to take the evening off because I have literally been playing with a stream. I played 8 hours yesterday and I've done another 5-6 hours today. It's going to work out. So I think taking a break for an evening, and then, as I say, either oh, did I not? I'm going to drain the anima from those corpses. How annoying. Yeah, so the plan is like literally have a bit of a break for a couple of hours. May come back and go to bed if I'm feeling tired. May stream again kind of from midnight. Who knows? Depends on my sleep schedule is messed now, but that's fine. That's the way. Come on, why isn't this one respawning? Come on, I want you to respawn.
None shall stop us!
So close to 56 as well. Dust, anybody? Dust. Oh, it's a fishing pool. It's fish. Gone. I don't know what fish he's going for. See, there's none of it on the auction house, so. We need one more dust. One there. Cool. So let's just this one to do now. Excellent. Oh, here we go. We're already there.
You will fuel our rituals.
Down. Excellent. Is that all of them? That's there. Okay. I think that is all of them. There are 2 dungeons in this. Ah. Wow, we've only done 2 sections. Oh, fuck.
It's too far.
Here we go.
This area is secure. Do you have what we require?
Yep.
Secrets for the eyes.
We've got the rituals. Yes, they were made as no. They will be made to know our pain. I get a new helm. Upgrade.
Silence is the
Yes, it
surest
did.
armor.
There's none of these on the auction house. We've got so much to do some manual stuff.
From strife comes opportunity.
You're waiting. You've been. I've been. He will not escape this time. Oh, we've hit
You
level
are
56
either
as
an
well.
asset
Did I beat my
or
friend?
a
I did.
liability.
Yes. Well executed. Thank you. I see why Drac has sent you in her stead. You accomplished what she could not. We have all the pieces. Now we must simply put them together. The steps to the ritual are simple. Place our fractured crystals in formation around the obelisk. Then comes the sigil, our sigil. Use the Malrus powder to draw a blinding glyph at the obelisk base. Okay.
To repair the ritual, our ruse must be convincing if we are to deceive Morbitan.
Right, we've got that done. I thought this was going to be one of those ones where you have to sort of run round and trace out the rune.
Grief accomplishes nothing.
Vengeance is nearly ours. The success of Morbitan's treachery has made him complacent. Let him enjoy the feeling, for it ends here. We will lure him out of with this ritual, and we will avenge my Margrave. Stand now with me, Doomcow. Together we will make an example of this traitor.
The Shad trap is set. Lure the Lich to his demise.
Lure the Lich.
The trap is set. Now we lure Morbitan to his doom.
Master, our preparations are complete. We await your arrival. Finally, the power our new Baron promised shall now... No! The ritual, it is ruined! Methodist, you incompetent fool!
It is you who are the fool, Morbitan. And your folly has brought your demise.
Wicked spy, curse you, and your fallen house!
Oh, and you've fallen house.
Ragnarok!
Infects, you will fall, just like your Margrave.
There we go. He is
The
dead.
mare underlie. Such is the price for your treachery.
I hate when it plays over each other. I just wish it would kind of cue
What
it up.
power still lingers in the air? That rune blade. It is of the Primus's make.
It is indeed.
From strife comes out. This changes things. Perhaps Draka holds some small hope of victory.
Cursed Lich, may he soul never be reborn. Oh, I'm getting stuff now. I'm starting to gear up. Warburton has met his end, and a painful one at that. Your fortitude contributed in no small part to my success. You have earned my allegiance for the time being. There is much left to do should you truly desire ownership of this realm. Let us regroup at the seat.
In Akarak, so you hold the key to the seat of the Primus. Then I will meet you there. It pleases me to know your power has not waned. I would hate to have been slain by a weakling.
Right, we have got to go in here now. Ooh, big one. We went to that thing and we never had to kill it, did we? There's one of those back there, and I said, oh, I thought it would be an extra. I'm so lost in this zone at the moment. I'm lost in all of the zones. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, I think I've been here before, but I can't be 100%.
For the Margrave!
Oh, bollocks. Apparently this curves. Oh, this does curve. Ooh, it's big old guy there. There's a seat that we need to go back to. West.
They're all just meat for the wagon.
You want to be a great champion and compete in the theatre of pain? You need a manager like me working with you. An eager rookie who wants to be a champion in the arena. People love a story like yours, but the first step is to get you noticed. Here's the plan. Marcel Mulby needs Bloodtusk skulls, but it takes a real fighter to get those. You go kill some Bloodtusks, use my knife to collect their heads and deliver them to Mulby. That should get you recognition.
They'll pay for underestimating me.
Ooh. You're not the first newcomer wanting to become famous. There've been a lot like you around. The last few wanted to prove themselves by killing a giant blood tusk. None of them ever returned. You want to get recognition? Go find all those missing newcomers and kill the blood tusk yourself.
May your foes perish.
I want to hand this in.
The cycle has brought you to me.
I've been wondering where my canteen went. Where did you find this, Doomcow? Did you take a drink before returning here? No matter, I suppose. That was back there.
To seek, to strive,
What is the
to
content?
emerge
The conquest.
victorious.
The Conquest is an event that frequently takes place in the Theatre of Pain, a fierce competition between the strongest champions of every house. As you can see, we only have 3 champions for this event due to unfortunate circumstances. Somehow I doubt we'll notice the absence of poison makers from the House of Plagues. Of course, the House of Ice specialise in stealth. Perhaps their champion is here after all, we simply can't see him.
With reanimation comes eternity.
A fan of the competition, are you? Perhaps you would like to be more than a mere spectator. I will give you a small task, one that not only benefits me, but that also gives you a chance to meet some of the storied competitors here. If you can see, our 3 remaining champions of houses have sent champions to attend the contest of conquest. Talk with them and attend to what needs they might have.
Primus favor you.
This is hardly the time for idle conversation.
Oh, I like the crown. Anything you need? Need something, alright. More attention on my muscles. Well, cheer for me, little one. Cheer for my divine physique. This one didn't need anything.
What can you do for me?
And then this one.
Report.
Is there anything you
Dismissed.
need? Think you're strong enough to do something for me? Probably.
Don't mince words. Back to your post.
Go get me the largest rock you can find. Make it snappy. A large rock. Okay.
State your intent.
Yeah, this is the biggest rock I could find. That rock got bigger. And there we go.
The sweet aroma of decay.
Ooh, my friend has just hit 56 not long after me. We would be so lost without your help, truly.
May your path keep you
Oh,
from
this
the
one
law.
has finally thought of something. They finally thought of what they wanted.
Why have you interrupted me?
Because you asked me, you silly. I've conceived a task befitting of your talents. Have you heard of the House of Plague? Crafters of toxins and potions. They suffered a tragic accident, a true shame. Herein lies the problem. I have long used the work of the Plague device to bolster my arena performance. Without a potion of their creation, I'd find the fight unnecessarily taxing. The brokers do have such a potion, but they do not like my face. Could you obtain such a potion for me?
Be bold, and your enemies will falter.
Cool, right.
More Walker to the rescue. I'm betting on your success in this matter. Oh, okay.
For you, I offer only the finest.
I know Scrapper Minoir sent you. She always enhances herself to win the fight. Cheats, in other words. Scrapper Minoir uses of enhancers creates unpredictable betting implication. It is quite unhealthy for our profits. For a nominal fee, Olarina can provide you with a special enhancer that Minoir will not be able to resist. A potion that turns the one who imbibes it into the ultimate combatant and teaches them a lesson in restraint as well. I cannot wait to see Minoir's next match in the arena. Okay?
Until our next transaction.
Are these ranked to the Ethereals? No, because the Ethereal, well, they're wrapped up in bandages. There is something going on here. This is so gonna, I tell you now, this is so gonna end up the Void expansion. Ethereal's in 9.3. Telling you now. Oh. Get so excited, but
all goods and services for sale.
we got to do. Toys. These kind of semi. I really don't like these.
Everything has value.
Necessary enhancements.
May I tempt you with my wares? You struck a hard one.
Must the rabble be so needy?
Isn't this cheating? Oh, how very sweet. You truly are one of Dracula's little pets. There is no concept of cheating in Matraxus. One wins or one loses. Nothing else matters. The means are irrelevant. Victory is the goal, and one must not let the biases of morality impede that goal. Now run along, fetch my potion, then you can tell Dracula you've done a good deed today.
May your purpose be fulfilled.
So there you go.
Until
then.
we are reanimated again.
Ah yes, a most powerful boon. I knew the brokers would want me to win.
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
Oh, I always keep up with my rituals. Scrapper Minoir will have to forfeit her spot.
Trust in the cycle.
Oh, what's the side effect? Oh! What's happening to her? They cannot compete like this.
The air was once rich with anima, like it was dust.
So that's these ones done. We've got to do here to do the blood tusk skulls. Holy crap, look at that one.
It's too far away.
these aren't what we want. Oh, is that the egg? Maybe this is the. Maybe this is. I think this actually might be the pet. I knew it was around here somewhere. Oh, here's the dead newcomers. Right, let's take this one down. You know, I must admit, I'm thinking, like, I am so glad I spent all that time gearing the characters up, because whilst it's not going to make that much of a difference to, like, somebody like Doomy, because obviously he is a beast when it comes to kind of soloing stuff. But for things like my priest, they're going to have good gear and be ahead of, you know, if they do all the quests, they're going to kind of be ahead of themselves, which will make questing a lot easier than it should be for them. There is a flight point near here. here.
I'm out of range.
I'm glad I got that hairy egg. I'm looking forward to that actually. There's a mount that hatches. There we go. Back to coming here at level 60, that'd be good. Can't wait.
Pay in coin or pay in conquest.
You must be quite the fighter to get these skulls. I am. What the fudge is that?
That's all you get.
How can I serve?
You delivered those skulls? Yeah, I did. Good work. You're getting some recognition. I hear people talking about how you killed all those blood tusks. How you did it, though. Too bad about the last few, but you're still here. A lot of the competitors meet their end in the Theatre of Pain, but their weapons are still good as new. If we can get, it can get expensive to equip a fresh recruit. Tell me about it. especially if you're not sure they'll survive the first bout. That's why we outfit them with slightly used armaments. Gather them up for me, would you? Can't let a good weapon go to waste. Okay. Even if we're competing against each other, we're all Maldraxi. That means we cheer on everyone, regardless of which side they're on. Enter the arena and douse the challengers with the contents of this flask. It may give them the edge they need to survive combat. So, we want that. Liking the new look. Get in there. You could drop in, but
And what have you done lately?
You look oddly hale today.
maybe shouldn't have done that. My first death.
and untamed, a mighty beast asserts its dominance and roars for all to nature's primordial wrath personified, the Venusaur de Morta!
Quests here. Do. That wasn't where I was looking to go. Ugh. No, I don't know. I don't know where I saw those quests. It's somewhere around here. Get those weapons. Get out. One more weapon. Oh, it looks like there's a dungeon there. Yeah, makes sense.
I'll lend you an
There we go.
ear.
So the weapons you collect could be wielded by a future champion. Those weapons will be put to good use. Hopefully we won't have to collect some of them again.
Victory for Meldraxis.
Nice work firing up the combatants. They'll remember you helped them if they survive. Doubt it. With what's
Show
going
my
on.
greatness.
Many of greatest Maldax's legends earned their fame fighting in the theatre of pain. If you want to follow in their footsteps, you need to prove you have what it takes to survive in there. Defeat Valter, Malus, and Testashari in combat. Let's see what you can do.
Got my eye on you.
Okay.
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
Bloody necrotic.
These just arrived. Check your equipment.
Shadowlands official trailer. A new trailer. Or is it the one that we've already seen? Right, we're building up our infamy.
Who stitched you together?
You've proven yourself worthy. I'll see if I can get you a fight soon. Thank you.
Victory for Meldraxis.
Oh, that was quick. Arinarum is a top broker here. She keeps this place supplied with exotic creatures for us to fight in the arena. She's noticed your efforts and wants to meet you. This is important. Aboka's backing could lead to an invitation to compete.
They'll pay for underestimating me.
Everything is negotiable.
You must be one of those outsiders I hear so much about. One of those outsiders?
Your patronage is always appreciated.
I run a myriad of businesses here. Betting rings, performance enhancers, whatever the customer is willing to purchase. However, a few of those customers are late with their payments, and a customer who does not pay is a customer without value. Please ask them to surrender what they owe. I trust you know what to do if they refuse.
Until our next transaction.
I'd rather fight than talk.
Ah, here we go.
The cycle has brought you to me. Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
I am wondering whether I should go and hand these in before I log off. Let's do both the runes. Let's do that. And come back to this. Come back to this tonight. How far am I through? Halfway through 56. Pretty good going.
It is good to fight beside you again, Vosh.
Oh, it's Vosh.
Save your pleasantries.
Always ready for battle. Even here, I protect the weak.
Such a small sword. Cool.
Blood and thunder.
It is good to have allies, even one so stubborn. Right, that gives me my new boots. I see you've made a new ally of sort, and another rune has been empowered.
Strength comes from the heart.
$115 I'm up to. That's pretty good. Where is Flight Master? The other way. Right, let's go to the Flight Master. I want to go to Oribos and sell a load of stuff before I log off.
At ease.
So let's go back to Oribos. So, alright, the plan is we're going to go back, we're going to hand this stuff in. I really do like their armour here. Hand-in thing, we're going to put loads of stuff up for sale. And then I am going to log off for the evening. Well, some of the evening anyway. And then come back later with 43%. Over here.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
Okay, so. He's got 52 there. It's not going to make much difference, is it? Cool, that's that. Oh, 199. God, the prices have dropped down. So 1,500. For 100, because I'm thinking the reason I am putting these quite high is I don't really mind if they don't sell. But I'm figuring if somebody's trying to massively level something up very fast, as long as they're not the most expensive, they'll probably, I want to kind of take them to the point where they go, right, I'm buying those, I'm not spending any more than that. 1,000. Always drop the price later. Things are a little bit crazy, so let's put these at 500 each. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. So the market value is, I mean, it's things. So let's do. 1670. I have no. I have. So at that price. Most of all this stuff, I think, is either too low level shaded stuff. Let's do it 500. Where are those fish that nobody seems to have? Let's have a look. Let's match that price. This curse, I need to get rid of it. I think that will do for now. I fully expect things not to sell, but that's fine. I don't have a problem with things not selling. So we are halfway through. Where are my friends? Okay, Oribos. And Torghast. I'm already on Torghast. That's good. Right, okay. I am going to log there. Still got tons and tons and tons to do. We're about halfway through. It will show. We're 4 out of 7 chapters, so we're halfway through the Maldraxxi campaign. So we've got quite a bit of work to do. Then we still got Ardenweald and we've got Revendreth. So I'm gonna, as I say, to keep myself going and at the pace I want to go. The plan is, as I say, is to take a break for most of this evening, and then I will be coming back and continuing. So I don't know what time that'll be. It'll probably be really late. So I doubt many of you will be on, but I may just be too tired and end up... I don't know why I'm looking at my light when I should be looking at the camera. There we go. See, I'd say I'm professional. But yeah, I may be that I'm so tired I go to bed and just get up early tomorrow and stream from tomorrow. So still got plenty of content to do, because even when we hit 60, we've still got to do up to Revendreth, and then we've got to choose our covenant, start on that, and we've also got another 17 characters. Obviously going to be going through those at a faster rate. We're going to be trying to semi-speed level them. That's the reason why we're taking our time on this, so that we really enjoy the story on this, and then can progress from there. I wonder why I've still got Death Rising. Interesting. I wonder if I can still hand that in. Right. Okay. Right. On that note, I am going to log out. So thanks for joining me today. It's been fun. I apologise, I'm a little bit derpy, but as you can imagine, I have played somewhere in the region of 14 hours of Warcraft in the last, let's see, probably even more than that. 7 plus 3, that's 10. Yeah, 16 hours in the last 18, is there something like that? I don't know. I've had about 3 hours sleep and been playing Warcraft solidly since then. So we got a lot to do. I'm really liking this design. We will be back. We will be carrying on. Thank you for joining us, and we will see you either late tonight or early tomorrow. Cheers then.